Testing, testing. Testing, 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 testing. Testing, testing, testing. Hello, hello. And welcome to a special stream. We're going to start a new playthrough, folks. And we're going to do it on the PS5. Seconds to go. How is everybody doing on this very special Tuesday? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ready to play. It says ready to play game. Oh, look at that. Add-ons popping up, ready to use. Constellation, ready to use. Old Mars, ready to use. Terran Armada, ready to use. Haha, the art book that they, for some reason, locked us down and couldn't use it till today. Ready to use. My third copy of it on my third platform. All right. Oh, wants me to adjust the display area. We're going to leave it the same on my TV. Oh, yeah. Love that opening. Look at that sunrise. All right, let's see. Let's check out our settings and see if they activate creations momentarily, because there are some creations available. Legendary enemy modifiers. Wow, this stuff is all new. Holy cow. Let's just leave these like they are for now. Yeah, we'll start out on normal. But not on this stuff. Let's crank it. Wow. Well, let's target 40 FPS for now. And enhanced visuals. And see how that works out. I'm going to turn this crap off. Alright. Subtitles on. Let's turn off the dialogue camera. Now I'll leave the dialogue camera on for a while. Always show landing camera. Hell yeah. No. Adaptive my butt. Uh-oh, creations not available. Come on, creations, be available. Let me check the website real quick. You can't see it. Well, they have a bunch of creations available. But they're not showing up here. Alright. Well, let's just crank it up without creations then. And we can start over. Creations, let me pull up. I'm going to pull up my character presets that I'm going to want to set this character to. You won't see those either. That's me opening up a window. Alright. Alright, let's hit it, folks. No creations at all at the moment. I think we'll probably hear something about that later today. I feel like the game audio is a little loud. How do you guys think about the levels here?
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me.
Thank you, Auntie
Mining's
Belle.
just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, yeah, I work in the Star Dock, except with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
Hello, Will.
Fine. Your first outing
How you
was
doing?
solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself.
Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colony? Huh. So let's I'll take this one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go! Okay. What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think?
Let's see what the controls are. Okay. Stay off the triggers on the right. Got it. L1 for the flashlight. Got it. Okay.
Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tough.
Flashlight.
Why don't
Good.
you move over to that big base?
Yes, ma'am.
And I already forgot what the scanner was. L1 is also the hand scanner. Okay, I just need to... Just won't let me do it yet till I get the cutter.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cabin. I'll shout out when I need you.
What's the aim? The heck? Huh. I'm confused. What the heck gets you in scope? I want to aim. Oh, there we go. I just wasn't being patient. Alright, let's steal some ore from these people to practice. Wow, I am not good with controller. Much faster if you aim. Okay, for folks new to the game that are watching, see this little triangle? Let's find some dark to point it at. A little triangle in the middle, and then there's little lines around it. If I fire that right now, it's not focused, and it doesn't do a lot of damage. It takes a long time to mine. But if I do this, I'm hitting left trigger and aiming. Now it's focused, and it mines super fast.
I'm busy. Got anyone else to bother?
So we do that. And this one, I'll do it without aiming. Takes forever and uses up all your battery.
You're ready, boss. Get back up here.
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you.
Come on.
You think
It's
we'll be
time.
done here soon?
You're with me.
I hear this is the last dig.
The game does have third-person view, but you can't use it right now because your character doesn't exist yet.
Santa's reading a clean break. Shut it down.
Let's go.
This all happens before character creation.
Hella, get the readings.
Let's adjust the sound a little. I would like the game audio of effects to be a little lower. And I'm going to turn the music down a tiny bit. Not a lot. We like the music. We want to hear it. But I want to hear these folks talking. Oh, and I want to disable this, because you guys can't hear the sound that comes through that. So you want to hear my sound.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
We're going to come down here. Oh man, I hate the vanilla flashlight so much. Because here's a secret. Only do we have a europium deposit, but we have a NASA coffee mug. Someone from NASA has been here and then covered it up. Wonder why they would have done that. How do I jump? Okay. Well. A little extra beryllium here, which we will sell. You'll have to forgive me if I'm a little hopeless on controller. Keyboard and mouse player. We'll figure it out. Professional gamer moment.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
I see a bunch of weird rocks. Calamite, what the hell is that? Must be worth something. Ah, sorry. Scratch my ear. For those of you who are new to the stream, my name is CyberGhost. I have been streaming Starfield and Starfield related content for a couple of years. I also make mods and occasionally test my friends' mods on stream, but right now we have no mods. Much of this calamite as we can. Oops. us a little more calamite over here. We won't find out what this mineral is good for a while, but when we do, we'll want it. Starfield's a little different than Fallout. A lot of the random junk isn't worth picking up, but every mineral is definitely always worth picking up. All right, chat, here we go. Let's take a trip.
Dusty, snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Okie dokie. We're going to do customization, but I think there's one of these that reduces the amount of messing around I have to do to get there. Maybe it's this one. Maybe it isn't. All right. I want to go... Oops. How do I change the body slider? Okay, I want to put that in about the middle. Skin tone 2, that's right. Okay, head shape 1, that's the right one. Hair 1. Facial hair, number 9. Facial hair color, 14. Oops. Eyes 1. Eye color 12. Eyebrows 9. Eyebrow color 23. Forehead through jewelry are all 1. Dermesthetic 5. Think we're good there. Okie dokie, let's pick a background. We are going to go with a soldier today. Yes, I'm aware that there are better things to start with. We are going to go with a soldier today. This will give us fitness, which will let us sprint a little longer or walk a little longer carrying too much stuff, which is not going to be an issue using some settings. Ballistics will apply to all the weapons that we're going to get for a while. Anything that shoots regular bullets. And boost pack training, which means as soon as we can get a boost pack, we will be able to boost pack. Now, ordinarily, I would start with Bounty Hunter, and a lot of people will tell you Bounty Hunter is the best thing to start with if you're min-maxing. They're right, and I agree with them. However, you can pick all these skills up in your first couple hours of play, and then it really won't matter that much that you picked the best min-maxing. So, we're good. We're going to stick with our soldier. If you want to do straight up, just, I don't want the background to figure into the game much, file not found is a good choice. But all of these backgrounds have dialogue options in the game. Any of them can influence how you make it through quests. So pick whichever one is going to feel cool to you when somebody recognizes you as a soldier or recognizes you as a gangster. Every once in a while you'll have a nice little Easter egg of having a new way through a quest. Some of these, like Industrialist, these can have benefits in New Game Plus even, in rare cases. They're all good, even the ones with bad skills. They're all fun and good. Combat Medic is a cool one. A lot of people have been taking. Neat stuff. I use Bounty Hunter on so many characters. It's my favorite, but we're not doing it today. I want to be a soldier. We're going to be a former UC Navy pilot. Now let's go to our traits. These you can change in every universe. We are going to be a United Colonies native because we're a former UC Navy pilot. And we're going to be a taskmaster. This does mean crew costs twice as much to hire, but you can get a lot of free crew, and eventually money won't be an object. The cool thing is the automatic repair. In ship combat, when you're repairing something, if you're a taskmaster, occasionally it'll just, boop, full repaired. So that's pretty cool. And if we could have four, I would do Hero Worship next because it gets you another free crew member. But kid stuff is so much fun. And gets you a free ship. So we'll do it. So there we go. Now we are ready to finish. We will pick our pronouns as he, him. We'll leave those. And we will name our character. And I've been thinking about this. And we are going to go with Mr. Simon Cy Burgess. L2. There we go. The Adventures of Captain Cy Burgess. Let's confirm it.
You were a good find when we hired you. Former military always knows how to get the job done. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
It was incredible, like a dream or a vision.
Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you passed out. Don't go having an experience on me. You'll walk it off. More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
There we go. Captain Burgess in all his glory. This character preset somewhat resembles me. If you're wondering what I look like,
The Explorers?
somewhat like this.
I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not
Whoa.
them, apparently.
You don't look good.
I'm going to put my helmet on if I can figure out how to get in the freaking inventory. They're going to have me put my helmet on, but oh, for God's sake. Come on, what is going on? Ah. Let's put that on, and then we'll hide it in breathable areas. And we'll back up to spacesuits, and we'll hide that in settlements. We'll keep this on because we're working. Got some good resources here. We don't have a ship to put them in yet, though. Okay, now that we've done this, we can use our flashlight. And there's a cred stick.
You all right? Need some coffee or something? Got a packet around here somewhere. Be glad when we're off this rock.
This is the personal log of Lynn's amazing right-hand man. That's me, Helen. Another day, another giant rock. The rock currently in question is Vectera, which is, it's a moon. It's in space. It's got ore, like the last 100. Unless you're me,
Alright, I'm gonna
you
go
can
back to
appreciate the beautiful distinctions between
first
neodymium,
person.
vanadium, and iridium. I love these clowns, but most of them can't tell iron from lead.
I'm sorry it's painful watching old man use controller, but keyboard and mouse guy. And I'm not going to install a cheater for that. Not that there's anything wrong with cheating in a single-player game.
Picked up for this one.
Just trying to get through my shift.
Have you considered getting out of my way? Don't want to follow them yet. There is some valuable stuff in here.
Supervisor's log. It's day 2 of Argos Extractor's Vectera dig. Freestar Collective Claim
Argos
ID
usually
Beta
ain't so good at picking
7548
sites.
Alpha.
Oh,
Site
this
setup
time,
was fairly painless.
like a miracle.
New record for us. 18
What?
hours,
Ah,
including
I'm
the
working.
elevator. The prefabs are starting to show their age, so time to rebudget for new equipment. Again. The crew is good. Spirits are high enough. Hella is a pain.
Hello, thank you for the follow, Genevois.
Completely indispensable. What's the saying? The
There's a
problem
lot of
is
little
I'm
quality
not
of life
and
updates,
she knows it. Calvert remains the weak link.
and there's the big stuff in space, which I haven't even experienced yet.
But she's got a daughter on Mars or someplace and needs the cred, so she gets one more chance. If she does
Cool.
wash out in the end, we've still
I've got
the
about
and there's definitely some promise there.
2,000 on PC Xbox and over 600 on PC Steam, plus a few hundred hours in the CK. I guess about 3,000, not counting the CK total.
Oh, sure. Just take my stuff. All yours.
Thanks.
How'd they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets?
Told me I could take people's stuff. The biggest thing that you're going to see, I think, in the space stuff is there's a cruise mode now where for traveling between planets in the same system, you can stay in your ship and do it live instead of a cut screen.
Personal log. Heller, Argos Extractors. I figured Vectera for your standard moon. Looks like I was misinformed. Lynn just filled me in on what we're really doing here. Looks like Lynn's got another... what's the word she used?
Well, they fixed all the...
contract with that Barrett
I
guy.
think they fixed all
He
the
says there's something special here, and he's paying top dollar for us to find
exploits
it, rip
on
it out,
this.
and deliver it, no questions asked. I have, of course, been honoring this arrangement by asking Lynn a ton of questions. She's
Let's
playing
see.
it close to her sweaty old vest, as usual. But a guy does have to wonder, what the hell does special even mean in this case? We're on a moon, in the middle of nowhere. Either this guy wants to make jewelry from some rare space diamonds, or there's some kind of ancient alien death weapon buried here. If it's diamonds,
Oops. I want the bindings. How do I crouch? Sneak? Okay, got it.
totally stealing one to give to Jennifer, or Carlos, or Naya. And if it's a death weapon, I get to shoot it first. Those are my terms.
I have, in fact, played the game a little. But never with a controller,
We're putting
so
that first aid seminar to work on.
this should
huh?
be entertaining. In the make fun of the guy with the controller kind of way. Nice.
You're lucky. I've been with some outfits that didn't even bother packing medical. Hey, that was my sandwich! Man.
Ah, get wrecked. I stole your sandwich.
Lynn sure seems to like you. Guess she would know, being the boss and all.
I am pretty likable.
Supervisor's log supplemental. Still day 2 of Argos Extractor's Vectera dig. Freestar Collective Claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. As far as anyone knows, this is just another ore run.
Welcome,
Vectera's got
attitude.
enough mid-level veins to keep everyone working and not asking questions. I've told Hella everything
Not
he needs
interested.
to know.
Whatever it
which is
is.
pretty much everything I know. That this is another one of Barrett's special orders. He made good with the payment for Kazal, even if it was a bust. This time, I'm not so sure. This place is giving me the willies. I think we're going to find something. I just have no idea what it could be, or why Barrett might want it. But those sweet Constellation credits mean we dig our holes and keep our mouths shut. And I'm okay with that. Hopefully, between Barrett's mysterious thing and the ore itself, we'll be done with this rock in 5 days, when the transport is supposed to come back for extraction.
Oops. Let's see if we can get on top with these unfamiliar controls. Well, we're not going to get it done like that.
Take care of yourself out there.
Yes, sir. Let's see, scanner. Do I not have scanner yet? Let's see. Hand scanner is L1, so why is it not let me in scanner yet? That's a change. On PC, I would be scanning out here already, because there's stuff to scan. And it's worth XP. Okay, well, let's... Alright, let's go talk to the man about a thing. Oop. Let's pick this stuff up first. And let's get in our inventory. That is not how you get in your inventory. Let's favorite that in slot 1. Let's favorite this. Oops. We don't. Favorite this in slot 7. Okay, and now I need to learn how to reload. That's not what I want to do. I want to do settings. Okay, you're killing me, Smalls. Okay, I've already forgotten how to get into settings. That's fun. How in the... I was in settings like 14 times. Do anybody remember how the hell to get in settings? Shouldn't be. No, I don't want the PS5 settings. The in-game settings were earlier coming up from the settings button. From holding it, but the holding it is now going here, which is very much not what I want. This is almost feeling like a bug, or like I accidentally hit a button while I was in settings. Yet, escape would be a great idea, except I'm on PS5. Double click it. That worked. Reload is the sheath button. Oh, yeah, it's the same fucking thing on everything else. Just hit the instead of hold. Okay. All right. I know how to reload. That's what I needed. Let's go have a conversation. Warm in here.
Barrett?
Man,
Sorry
Been a
about
long time.
yes it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. The tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
Well, for me, controller feels awful.
And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction.
And I'm running at 40 FPS so that I can run at
Is that
enhanced
right, cowboy?
visuals.
Went on a trip, huh?
How would you know about that?
Well, you could say that the infinite possibilities of the universe are full of everything but coincidences.
I'm fine, nothing to talk about.
All right. A little disappointing, not gonna lie, but reveling in the weird of space isn't everyone's idea of a good time. I get it.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier.
I have a Pro, and
Ship
it's
coming
called
in from
Enhanced.
orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Oops. I'm on 40 frame rate target, VSync on, which I should turn off, and enhanced. There you go. Unfortunately, PS5 Pro price is going up this week by $150.
Pirates, keep your head down.
All right, we should save.
I need some help here.
Listen, he doesn't need it anymore.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet. You in one piece? Good. Me? I'm just passed out.
Of course, I didn't get a single pack off those assholes. There we go, look at that. We have a nice little assault rifle hanging off our pack. Very lovely. Now let's rob some more of the people that we failed to save. Through our incompetence.
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Well, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
Oh, what is Constellation?
You ever stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there? Well, that's us. That's where we go.
Well, if they can tell me what this artifact of yours is, I'm in.
Marvelous.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
What about the mine? Don't you need me?
Now that we've been attacked, we've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going.
Hold on, I gotta mute my audio in here. My stupid TV's talking to my ear. Thanks for everything, Lynn.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
And then you won't be able to sync it with your new phone.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
Who are you? What's Constellation?
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
Why was the Crimson Fleet after you?
They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
You giving me your ship?
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception, since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
What exactly did we dig up?
That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help.
Why send me? Shouldn't you go?
Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now. And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
Okay, you were correct. We can scan now. there's something to scan. I feel like there used to be some minerals over here to scan. I wonder if they changed the cell. If they changed the cell, that's gonna be a little weird for some people.
This attack better not be coming out of our pay.
We're still in one piece. Oh, God.
Fortunately, none of my mods change this cell anymore. But I could have sworn there was resources near here you could scan before. Well, if there's not, there's not.
It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier. Just up the ramp, Captain. I'll be in the external robotics bay.
Oops. All right, let's see our new ship.
Captain Burgess, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Well, hey there, irate pirates. Looks like you finally did it. Boarded my ship, scrapped my bot, ripped those beautiful brown eyes out of my adorably cherubic face. And then you discovered the guy you had pegged as a treasure hunter doesn't actually have any treasure.
All right, I can't do this.
Not anymore. It's true. I may have had a pricey trinket or two when I evaded your sorry asses at Kumazi, but brother had to buy fuel. So you get nothing, except my ghost. Because I am gonna haunt your asses till the end of your days. Which, for a Crimson Fleet pirate, is about, what, another week?
All right, let's rest so we don't use up a med pack.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
That is not what I wanted to do. How do you... Well, that threw it. Oops, god damn it. So on PC, there's a way to tell it to spin this in a different axis. what I want to do is I'm going to spin it in a different axis. Ah, there we go. It's left stick. Ah, that threw it. I wanted to not throw it. God damn it. Bear with me, we're learning controls here. Close enough. Oops, I want to do one more thing in there, I forgot. There we go. Okay. Alright, chat. We look a little cooler now, I think. With our Chunks hat.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you. Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way. Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control.
What is L3?
Engines.
Oh.
Engines control our
Got it.
A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right. Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed. Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, but be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it. You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline. Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
I already did that, Vasco. Give me the other pirates and the speech. I already did it, Vasco. I wonder if this is bugging out because I picked it up too fast. There we go.
Ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Come on. Nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates. I don't want to fast travel. If I can avoid it. Let's see if I can do this by doing that. Okay. Well, that is not what I was hoping to have happen.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface. I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Love these landing animations. And the takeoff animations. Both excellent. To get everything I wanted over here. Yeah, I think I'm good. Let's save again. And we can quick save here, that'll be fine. I wonder if I have the resources to build a spaceship workbench yet and use my cool stuff. I bet I don't.
According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction.
Get trilobitten.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable. I will assist you in combat. I hope I adequately assisted you during combat.
You did great, buddy. Couldn't have done it without you. I'm not digging the controller. I hope you good folks appreciate the tremendous first world problems I go through for you. Are you serious right now, Vasco? Okay.
Enemy damage registered.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be standing there. Okay. We're going to want targeting because it's going to make flying our ship easier. But we also want boost pack. Well, we got boost pack training. Alright. We're going to want... Oh no, we want security though because we want to get advanced locks. Shit. Alright, let's do security first and then we'll do targeting. Oh, for fuck's sake. Vasco, I'm really going to need you to not be walking in front of me so much. Or I'm going to have to remind myself how to hit you.
Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
God's sake, Vasco. Fucking move. Alright, let's go back into... I know that third person is cooler for you guys, but It's causing me problems.
I have detected hostile life nearby.
Oh yeah. Give me that. No longer a viable option. Remote play. A good way, in my opinion, to handle streaming. I've still got all my usual streaming tools instead of just being boring. There's another guy over here. Yeah, there we go. Welcome to the stream, Astronaut A. White. All right, we have a tradition on stream. We always drink the toilet milk. Feel free to carry that tradition into your game. I am using my regular streaming PC with the Remote Play app installed. My PS5's in the same room.
Oh man, that was the best.
Classic United Colonies. Put something in a game until it kills you.
One more time.
Okay, a whole bunch of lore in here. I've read it a million times. Make sure you read the lore. Not going to spoil it for you right here. I'll let you enjoy it. But there is lots of lore. There is actually lore about some major quest lines you won't even do for a while in here. Little secrets all through the game. Is the secret of why am I so bad at controller. Please give me keyboard and mouse support. Okay. The way locks work, there is always a path to complete the locks with 2 picks. So you want to look at, are there picks that would let me do 2 picks if I did this? It's probably not this pick that I need to use. Maybe this for 1. Nope, this is probably going to fit in there better. Okay, so I do think that I need to use this out here. I just need to use it up there. That's it. Yeah, I love the art in this game. Let's see, the Eon, I have a lot of ammo and it does 11. The Rattler, I have not a lot of ammo and it does 11. So we don't need to switch to that. Has a suppressor though, so it might be handy. But for now, stick with what we got. Okay. Chunks. You want to pick up weapons because, one, you get more ammo, and two, weapons are the best mass weight ratio sale items. So you can make money. And it's all about the money.
Whoa, something's out there.
Boom! Made a little noise.
Come out, wherever you are.
Oh, I will. You're just going to need to be a little patient.
Don't have time for these games.
Busy blowing up your buddies with a grenade. Don't know why I'm sneaking, because I don't have the skill yet. Argon, that's what he said when they shot him. Arg, gone.
Exoskeleton damaged.
Not worth it. Let's get out of here. Come on.
Ow.
I am aiming for your center of mass. We have lost them.
Oh, we'll find him again, buddy.
There is no enemy nearby. Resume.
Nothing I need to get here. Again, more lore. Not going to spoil that for you guys.
Wandering.
Enjoy the lore.
Knew I'd find ya.
combat, Barrett often yells, pew, pew, pew. I am not sure why.
More lore. More grenades. Grenades are really good in early game. Hello, Subliminal. How you doing? This is an unnatural position for me holding the controller, and it's hurting my elbow. Take it all. Let's see. I think I've got some Grendels, and I got a lot of ammo for that. So I should probably switch to one of those soon. Why don't we do that now? Best go watch my back. Let's go up there and get that guy, and then come back down here and finish looting.
You got a death wish?
Alright, back downstairs for some looting.
Terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
Oops.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror more roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
That is hilarious. Baby's first pick. Baby's first lock. Just handed me that one, didn't it? Alright, pro tip, you want to save in here before you go out that door. Might even put that on. And look at that! X-Tech right out the friggin' gate. X-Tech right out the gate. X-Tech is a rare and valuable material perfect for crafting enhancements for your gear and ship. Head to a workbench or at a ship optimization terminal to your ship in decorate mode to get started. That's new stuff. Alright. We're going to save. And then we want to open this door, and as soon as we see these assholes, throw a grenade at them. Thank you for the follow. I'm CyberGhost. I stream Starfield and Starfield-related content twice a week, and more this week. Oh yeah, look at that stuff. I want to Switch to this Equinox because it's got good range.
I am it. Oh, I understand. You wish to kill us and take our belongings. That is nice. You appear to be prioritizing our deaths over your own survival. Violence significantly decreases one's life expectancy. It is a shame exploration requires so much bloodshed. In combat, there is a high likelihood of human death.
Let's see if there's some better weapons up here. Did I get... I know there's something else over here. I don't know if it's a weapon. Let Vasco have fun with those guys while I figure it out. It is outside and around, I guess.
Alert. The enemy has returned.
Yep. You got this, Vasco. I believe in you. Alright. Yeah, I got the one up top. I think there's some other stuff out here somewhere, but I don't remember where. Who the fuck is that guy?
But I hear it is terrible. I will never understand the human inclination towards taking unnecessary risks.
Alright, where are these assholes? So that I can steal all their stuff. Seriously, where are these assholes? Alright, I'm not going to find the assholes, so I'm just going to fast travel the last few feet to my trip, to my ship like it would like me to do.
Captain Burgess, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
I kind of like this one instead. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, that's semi-auto. I don't want that. I want that instead of the Equinox, probably, but no. I'll get rid of the Eon and switch to the Grendel. Probably. Nope, I want to... Yeah, we're going to switch to the Grendel. So we're going to keep... We're going to get rid of this, and we're going to keep that. So put that away. And... yeah, we're going to put that away because it uses the same ammo. We don't want to carry something that uses... oh, shit. Get rid of all of them. Oh, well. Okay, we don't want to keep the Eon because we've got the Grendel, so we're going to throw that one away. We're going to keep the Equinox, the Grendel, Maelstrom, and the Rattler. And we're going to get rid of that. And that for now. Oops. did not want to do that. Damn it. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go sleep. Back our health. And while we've got some materials, I'm just going to do this. Yeah, that's handy. We want to track this one. Track this one. And we'll track this one, but we're not doing it yet. Now, I need to check something real quick, so just give me a moment. You won't see the screen. Come on. Oh yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we have creations. Oh my god, we have free creations. Holy shit, we have so many creations. There are 120 PS5 creations visible. Including Dark Star. Holy cow. I may have to bop out of this. Okay. And change my whole plan here. Because I have 43 owned creations. We are going to need to do some stuff here, folks. We have mods. Full mod support on PlayStation right now. So I need to make a save. And then I need to exit. Okay, we need to actually exit the game. Okay. Now let's re-enter the game. Wow, I got so many mods I gotta load, I'm gonna have to figure out the order real quick. Please show me that they ported over. Oh my God. Look at all these creations. Alright. I'm going to start with Tracker's Alliance Complete Bounty Series. Which I should already own. Oh no, it's telling me I don't own it? What? It's telling me I gotta rebuy it all. No. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Come on, Todd. What are you doing? I'm not rebuying all my shit. Come on. You kidding with this? Just give me a second here, chat. Rebuy all this stuff on PC. You got on PS5. You gotta be kidding me. No, that is not the achievement friendly version either. Grab my free stuff. Alright, if they really want us to rebuy all this stuff, I think you should spend your 1,000 credits on Trackers Alliance Complete Bounty Series first before anything else. Darkstar is absolutely worth it. Darkstar's worth $10. It's definitely worth 700 credits, but you will get about 15 hours of more content out of Trackers Alliance. Let's see, am I going to use any of these skins? I have other skins I'll be getting. I'm going to want this, probably. Not right this second, though. Yeah, I'll take it right this second. Why not? Alright, I'm going to want the blackout skins for sure. I'm going to want the hard target one the most when I get that gun. Some of these others are going to depend on whether I get the gun anytime soon. Do I want to get any of my other free achievement friendly skins? Probably going to want the Big Bang soon. I'm going to need the Grendel today. Probably just download all those, since I'll be running a smaller mix of mods. Woo! Creations is struggling. Alright, we are going to want today we're going to do Darkstar last because I want it at the end of the list. I am going to need Dripfield, United Colonies, and Vanguard for this character. Let's see what else is featured. You'll see Deimos is pretty useful for ships. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to pull up the two drip fields I want the most. Actually, we may grab tactical and civilian also, but alright, we'll want this for sure. Yes, it's the exciting watch me give Todd money stream right now. So, how are you folks enjoying the update so far? I bet you didn't expect full mod support today, did you? If that works out, maybe we'll get it for the other games too. Of course, this is the best game. Creations is struggling today. This is not that big a mod. And it's letting me have 12 gig of storage. That's kind of huge. It's like it was like 15 gig of storage for mods. How's that for you? 15 gig of storage for mods. That is a lot. You can do a lot with 15 gigs of mod storage. You can put in several overhauls. You can do your Watchtower playthrough with Darkstar. You won't have the integration because the guy who's got to make that integration happen is me. And I'm not even going to have the tools to do that for at least several days, and it's going to take a couple of weeks to get done. So if you're playing Watchtower and Darkstar, they work great separate, by the way. They work great without the patch. I played clear through without the patch before I made it, so don't worry about that. You just, at high levels, they will not be a challenge. You won't be high levels for a while. You'll be low levels, and they work fantastic together. Just going to download a couple more mods. We're not going to do a bunch today. Wow, Creations is struggling. They should be going a lot faster than this. Come on. For the folks who are just tuning in, yes, you are seeing what you think you're seeing. Full mod support on PS5 with 15 gigs of storage. I recommend not trying to go crazy and put in your whole mod load. There were over 120 mods available when I checked, all with full support for external assets. But 15 gigs goes fast, especially with big overhauls and apparel packs. So think wisely about which ones you want to use. You can always use some in one universe and some others in the next. We're going to download a couple more mods here, and then we're going to restart the game and play for a bit longer and then take a break. Ordinarily, I stream every Tuesday and Saturday night. I will be doing daytime streams this week until mod tools are ready. And then I'm going to be updating a lot of mods and writing some new mods. Go faster, PS5. Go faster, Creations. Chat, why so quiet? Somebody talk to me. Who's jumping in already and who's got to wait to get off work? Get close. Get close. About ready to head back in. Actually, once we get back in and verify that things are working, we'll go ahead and take that break because I know where everybody went. So we'll raid in on another stream. But first, we're going to make sure it's working. All right, we did that. We want to do TG's. Is her Starborn up? Yeah. Wait. I think this one can wait because we can slot it into the achievements. I mean, into the load order better. We don't want to do Galactic Harvest yet. That'll be soon. Do I want to grab Lambent? I really love Lambent. Is Lambent on sale? Let's grab ASC Deimos. And then we'll grab Darkstar. Because ASC Deimos we need in this universe since we're going Vanguard. This is a very UC styled mod from Whizziker, who needs to come spend more time with us in Discord. If you're listening, Whizziker. That went fast. Alright, Darkstar, this is the stuff. This is what turns this from a 60 levels and roll a new character game to a keep playing after level 300 game. Also, can we see the... Does it let us see the text? Yeah. Look at this. Special thanks to Cyber Ghost. That's me. I make patches for Darkstar. I do testing for Darkstar. The Darkstar mod itself is all written by one guy, Wicked Gaming, my good friend. But I make patches for it and do testing for it. Alright, let's take a look at our load order and see what it did. Like is R1, so we're going to make sure that we go through and like. Whoa! Well, that's neat. We had a crash. That was fun. That's probably from it resorting the load order in the background without things in the right order yet. I hope. Okay, finish reloading. Okay, now. Oh, we've already liked these mods because we liked them over on the other platform. Okay, that's the right version of Dark Star. That all looks right. Alright. We're going to pop over to Venus and sleep for 48 hours because we did add these in the middle of a save. And yeah, maybe let's see if our research showed up. Dark Star research showed up. Love it. Got some skills to take soon. Alright, we do have a couple of things to check real quick. What did I want to check? Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and do it. It wants me to fast travel from the missions section menu, but I'm not fast traveling where it wants me to. I am going to go back to Vectera and collect something. It's not going to let me fast travel because of Protocol Indigo. So let's go do it this way. It's not going to let me, huh? It's really going to block me. It's going to make me go to New Atlantis, which I don't really want to do. Alright, we're going to do it.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Now we're going to land at New Atlantis, and then we're going to take off again, if it'll let me. Love these animations. Hear that methane pop. Alright, let's see if it'll let me now. Narion. Not Crete. Vectera. Oh, it's really not going to let me. It's really going to make me go on down to the planet. Well, okay. That's fine. Okay, new plan. We're going to go down to the planet. We're going to go to the lodge. And once it lets us do our own thing again, we're going to go pick something up on Vectera. And then we're going to go to Venus and sleep. How do I walk? Or do they even have a walk? This obsoletes one of my mods. Don't need that mod anymore, and that's why I retired the mod.
Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again? And he's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship. And you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Where can I go if I need more crew for my ship?
I would try the viewport. They'll be on your left once you get into the plaza.
Let's see what ships he has. Let me see what ships you have for sale.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Not going to buy any of them, but let's see what they got. The Rambler, this is the thing to buy to build your new ships on. I always buy one of these to build a new ship. The Galileo, the Oconowall, Responder, Gladius, this is a nice Deimos war surplus ship. Shieldbreaker, this is a nice one. Might end up getting that when we have enough money. Wow, he's got a lot of those. Okay.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
You know what? I need to check for some things. We'll go ahead and sell stuff. We need the money. There we go. Much better credits. Sell the Eons. Sell all the Grendels. All the Maelstroms. I think we'll sell these. Both of them. All the rescue axes. Yeah, why not? Sell it all. We are gonna sell most of these. Actually, we're gonna sell all these. I'll hold on. Yeah, we're gonna sell all these.
Hey. I'm glad I finally caught up with you. I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you.
A proposal? Me? I don't even know you.
What? Oh, got it. You're trying to make a joke. Emphasis on trying. Yes, it's a proposal. No, not that kind of proposal. The Trackers Alliance has been following your exploits and believe you have what it takes to join our ranks. You're being invited to our new headquarters in Aquila City. There you'll meet with Agent Number 1. If you decide to consider our offer, they'll guide you through our initiation process.
I'll consider it. And if I show up, you'll have your answer.
I suppose we will. I'll be heading out soon if there's nothing more. Remember, Trackers Alliance HQ in Aquila City. Speak to Agent Number 1.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327.
More like hell in a handbasket.
I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to Mast ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it...
We need to use photo mode some too, now that we can.
The Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City. It kinda smells, but I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
A little unfair, don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security. I'm really rather busy.
May I help you? Guess you caught some of that, huh? The galaxy is at peace and somehow seems more dangerous than ever. Spacers, House Varun, Crimson Fleet, everyone trying to grab their piece. What happened to the early days, huh? When we just float through the stars and dream.
That's humans for you. We can run a glass of water.
Ain't that the truth? Well, still I hold out hope. There are more good people than bad in this galaxy. It's just that the bad are... louder.
And who are you?
Ricardo Bosch. I was the lead researcher on the station that got attacked. It was business as usual until those House Varun crazies swarmed in, spouting their scripture, or whatever it was. Even the Marines were overwhelmed. Honestly, I'm just lucky to have made it out of there in one piece. We all are. Now, I just want to get back to work. Where is that woman? Goodbye.
Not now. I've never been in a battle before. Everyone kept telling me to keep my eyes closed, but it's kind of hard to do that when you're running. At first, I thought it was ecliptic mercenaries shooting at us, but it wasn't. It was these other people yelling about serpents and stuff.
Serpents?
Yeah, it was like, snakes and serpents will eat you all, rah, the stars will squeeze you, rah, or something like that. I think they need psychiatric help.
Yeah, it's for real. Galaxy's a tough place, kid.
Is that really an appropriate thing to say to a child? Anyway, I'm fine now. I hope my parents don't take too long getting here.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed. Another day, another shift.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Why, who's that interesting fellow? There's an interesting fellow, chat.
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it?
Where'd you get that suit, anyway?
I guess you could say I've always had it. Once you've been all over, like I have, you might find yourself in something like this, too.
It's an impressive suit, if a little intimidating.
Yeah, well, I go all over. A little psychological warfare up front tends to make things easier.
I'm guessing you're a mercenary then, or military?
Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah. And a few more. I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all.
There's a whole philosophy behind that sentence in there.
Oh, you're on to me.
Well, that's pretty bleak. Plenty of people out there helping each other.
Of course. That's what makes the reality so tragic. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
I really love this place. Couldn't imagine living anywhere else. Good to see you again. Can I get you something?
I want to come back to her when I've got Sarah, for reasons.
Barrett enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have informed him repeatedly. It is likely a significant contributing factor.
Hey, what does it say about VIP mode now?
To his being, oh.
Aegis, love that ship. This is the ship I used through most of the Darkstar 2.0 testing. But this is my favorite ship in the game, and this is probably what we'll end up with for a while. Do love the Dragonfire. Reminds me of a toy we had when I was a kid. The old people out there know what I'm talking about. Alright. Oh.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
Like to see what you have for sale.
Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Wait, I want to get the Jemison Mercantile. There we go. Let's pick this up. There we go.
It takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art. Selling art is a bit of an art itself, you know.
So you're an art dealer?
Indeed, I am. I've been an art dealer for most of my life, plying my trade all across the settled systems. It's actually why I'm here in New Atlantis today. I'll be delivering a piece of art to a very particular client later. However, I don't yet have the art in my possession. Actually, would you like to pick up the artwork and bring it back to me? I'll reward you for your effort, of course.
I'll do it.
Excellent. You'll be picking up the art from Zoe Kaminsky at the Trade Authority. Tell her you're there for Samson Jabrel's art. She'll understand. Return the artwork to me, and you will be compensated. Goodbye.
Although I have attempted an analysis several times,
You know, it's letting me take other... Wonder if it would let me fast travel.
Humans' addiction to caffeine.
Something to report?
Come on.
Another day? One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
You thinking about checking out that new restaurant over by the embassy?
Anything you recommend doing in New Atlantis?
Well, that depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper?
I do enjoy spending a few credits from time to time.
You should check out the commercial district. There's some cool shops there. And if you want a whole new look, there's even an enhance.
How's it going?
Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you?
Same here.
Glad to hear it. Yeah, life is good, isn't it? I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close.
No offense, but you look a little tired.
Really? Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use a Terracino from Terra Brew right now.
I can go get you one. It's no trouble.
Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it. See you around.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been. Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Really need to figure out my weapon situation real quick. Since I got rid of weapons. Alright. We're going to put this one as my first one. And this is going to be my second one for now. I'll probably change it again in a minute. And then this one, for now, is going to go in my sniper slot. I always put a weapon here for sniper. I wonder if I got this and the Grendel. I need to change this. Should probably. No, this is a backup weapon, so we'll put this here. And then we'll move the rescue axe to that slot.
Captain Burgess, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. Ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever win. You really think what I'm suggesting is so outlandish? All the phenomenon we see out in the stars, and what I'm saying is the most impossible theory?
You two keep going on like this, and I'm banning wages. I'm serious.
We'll play nice. Just a little friendly conversation, Sarah, that's all. We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Pirates attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
How many times has this happened? Who else has had these visions?
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point.
It was bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
Want me in Constellation? What does that mean? What's expected?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
All right, I'm in. Tell me what happens next.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
All right. We are going to need... We're going to need targeting control systems. Yeah, we're going to need that. And then we're going to need spacesuit design and weapon design for the Darkstar research. So let's go ahead and do 1 point... Nope, we got to start this before we can do that. So, astrodynamics we would start unlocking pretty quickly because we'll be jumping a lot. So let's go ahead and take that. Now let's got a better pack, so let's switch to that. What else did she give us? We got that and a lodge key. All right.
You've got something for me? So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
I still need some time to get settled.
I understand. You've been through a lot. Just let me know when.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
How long have you been working on all this?
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this.
I was wondering about other types of exploration work besides the artifacts.
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a
Hello,
board
Benel.
where we post anything
How you
specific
doing?
we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
You seem to know a lot about these artifacts.
Oh gosh, no. I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
Let me know how I can help you learn more.
Well, right now, nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition, I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're going to be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Organic stuff, got it.
There's a galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can do. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
Well, I've got some organic resources for you.
Okay, let's take a look.
Let's sell this and this. And not sell the rest of these because I'm going to need them. I guess I could sell this fiber. Sarah said something about a place for me to stay.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour.
So, Noelle, Constellation living up to your expectations?
Yes, ma'am, of course. I honestly can't imagine being anywhere else.
You've been an invaluable asset to the group, Noelle. Just wanted to make sure you didn't regret it.
There are days that are tough, sure. But if I weren't here, I wouldn't even know about all the incredible things we're discovering.
Okay, you're supposed to be leading me somewhere, aren't you?
I am at your service, Captain.
Interesting. Interesting. That stuff hasn't changed. Nope. Huh. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I don't think that's supposed to be happening. That probably wasn't supposed to be happening. Ah, it seems like a bug. Let's not do that yet. Darn. Too bad that bug's been fixed. Long time ago.
Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
I could use you on my crew, Vesco.
Captain Burgess, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Walter, I hope I'm not overstepping here, but you sure spend a lot of time on Constellation business. Doesn't Issa miss you?
It's true. I am away from home quite a bit. I have...
Stay safe, okay?
She's supposed to be showing me a place to stay, but she's not. I'm so mad about that, I'm going to go steal from Walter. That'll teach her. Yep. Still inaccessible in this universe. That's crazy. I feel like I missed the other one of those. Got the one thing that was in here. Got the things that were in here. Steal all the books, take them to Aquila. Ha ha ha! Let's see. I want to go do this stuff before I pick up Sarah. So let's go do this stuff before I pick up Sarah. Alright, let's save.
Good day, Captain.
Now let's do a little fast traveling. We don't have to do this, but I kind of want to get what I'm trying to do done and then take a break. Yay! I can now use cruise mode. Enter and exit cruise mode by holding L1. Okay. Speed the throttle. L3 to accelerate to maximum. Okay. Nice. Got that out of the way. Fun. Fun.
Can I have a moment of your time?
Hell no.
Fly as safe as you can without a quality warranty package.
Well, that was cruise mode. I hope it was everything that you hoped and dreamed.
Captain Burgess, greetings.
Hey, wait. Oh no, it's not here.
Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we? Well, okay then.
Oh, that's a bummer. I think I'll need to go to Venus and sleep, maybe reset the cell.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Antiquated radio observatory. That's new. Let's land there.
regard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Deserted UC listening post. Hello. My old friend. Do I want to go see what this is? Or do I want to go see what that is? And see if they fixed it or not. Hey, Vasco.
Greetings, Captain.
I'd like you to follow me for a while.
I have no objections.
Alright, this is... nope. UC listening post. I'm doing it. Okay, I don't want that freaking quest showing up. We are straight up sidetracked at this point, chat. We got sidetracked from a sidetrack from a sidetrack. We are in full-on Bethesda game mode at this point. So that ship went away, so we're not going to be able to go steal that. So we just got rid of one sidetrack.
We must defeat them. Your performance in that conflict was beyond...
Let's get into first person, because this is going to be hard to do. Let's see if I can pick this up without dying. Nope, I can't pick it up without dying, because controller fucking. All right. Yeah, the boss said it's here, so it's here. Duh.
I got this. Hold on. Messing with the fleet?
Save your life. Target flawless health compromised. It is useless to attempt defeating us.
That's interesting.
Attempt combat with us.
Oh yeah.
Survive.
Man, all kinds of cool stuff.
Statistically likely to survive this encounter.
Starting to get the hang of this controller stuff. Damn, I want that. Okay, that's going to need to be my new... That's going to replace the Equinox. So that's going to be my new sniper weapon. And that is just going to go into the loud machine. Wow, that's interesting. What do you think, chat? This one's pretty good. This one's pretty good. I kind of like this one less. They're all awesome. It's between this one or this one. Okay, well, we don't have to pick right now because we're going to get more stuff and we're in a vacuum, so... Do you have any throwables? Nope. Navy, that's what I really need. Those are the fatigues I need. Vasco, you are pissing me off, buddy. This is really the only thing we came in here for. However, just because we didn't come in here for anything else doesn't mean we're not going to take advantage of the opportunity. Keep forgetting to remove gear on these people. Strip them naked. They might have other stuff. They might have other stuff with colors for the loud machine. Ah, see?
Open fire! Come on! I'm going for help! Too much fire over here.
I am uncertain why you believe conflict with us was advisable. Exterior damaged. I advise a hasty retreat. It will save your life.
was my share. done. You want some more?
Wow, I've been talking into my mute this whole time. I bet that was really exciting for you guys. Sorry about that. Muted my mic to cough and never unmuted it. Alright. We slept. That's what we came here to do. We got a whole bunch of shit. We filled the freaking ship up with so much shit. Now we need to go back to Vectera, which was the point to sleeping, was to see if the Dark Star thing that I wanted resets, because the cell resets. Which I don't know that it will.
The Star Parcels fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all.
I can try and help with the repairs.
Sorry, company policy is only employees are allowed on the ship. If you step foot on here, I'm out of a job. I got a hot package that's paid for expedited delivery. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to its destination. Star Parcel will reward you well if you can assist.
Given the circumstances, Star Parcel needs to up that reward.
The paperwork involved in giving you anything extra is a nightmare.
I know you'd like to help me if you could.
Yeah, I hope so.
I'm not asking for any more than I deserve.
I know. Tell you what, I can pay you some credits from the discretionary fund up front. Best I can do.
Send over the package and I'll deliver it.
Excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the ship services technician on Aquila City. They'll take it from there. Thanks for bailing me out of this nightmare.
I wonder if it's going to fly me straight through this planet or if it's going to do the right thing. It's going to do the right thing. Alright. Hit it. Let's get going fast. There we go. Going fast now. Woo! We are going faster than light speed. But we would have to, or this would be ridiculous and no one would want to do this. I don't know. I don't know that I'll use cruise mode every single time, but it's kind of fun. Uh-oh. Let's go to the anomaly. And probably get killed. That was a pretty seamless experience there. Gave us plenty of time. Interesting. Hello, Sweet Pea. Thank you for the raid. Kind of funny because I was thinking about raiding you in a few minutes. Great minds think alike. Hello, everybody. I am CyberGhost. I stream Starfield and Starfield-related content. Usually on Tuesday and Saturday nights, but this week is a very, very special week, and that is an excellent idea, Sweet Pea. I will raid out to Grim in a few minutes. First, I'm going to see what I just got. I got something cool. I got an unidentified log. See, this doesn't look like a log at all. They misidentified this. This is a data slate. Voice to text log. Begin transmission. Okay, I think it's working. Yes, we're recording. Okay, listen. Reroute power through the secondary bypass panel near Cargo Bay 2, not the primary. It's fused and sparking like hell. You're looking for a yellow conduit with a red tag. Be sure to cut the ground wire first. Tell Cedo she was right about the grav coils. This is a total mess. What's that beeping? I said cut the ground wire first. Transmission ended its source. Okay. Now let's try again for Ancelon. Now I'm about to get sidetracked with a sensor contact instead, aren't I? Alright, I appear to be out in space where I can't find... Oh, there's Ansalon. Okay. I don't want McGrath, I want Ansalon. Actually, what I really want is... Vectera, that's where I'm trying to go. Why am I not... Ansalon, there we go, that's where Vectera is. This is kind of neat. I'm liking this now. I am going to skip what's at the next place because I need to get it moving here. I like the autopilot too. So, folks, how are you liking cruise mode? Do you think you'll use it? Do you think you'll use it and then get tired of it? What do you think? I am kind of liking it. But it's okay if you disagree. This is a safe place to disagree with the streamer. The way it functions feels a little bit like Elite Dangerous, just without the necessity to sit there and babysit it during your 45 minutes to Hutton Orbital. All right. God dang it. Now let's see if the thing I'm looking for is here. As I reset the cell. I think it probably isn't because it probably needed to be here on Universe Start, but yep, sure enough. Darn it. Okay. And what we are going to do now is we are going to get in the ship. and go find somebody to raid so that I can go eat and hang out with my family for the rest of the evening. And then tomorrow, we'll pick it up again. Make us a hard save. All right, let's go find somebody to raid. Wow, there's so many people watching this game. Grim, are you playing? He is. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Grim. Please join the raid. We'll see you folks again tomorrow.